Good morning, good morning, good morning, traders. All right, I was just trying to get a few little trades in there to see how I could do. I'm working with this new system just to see, trying things out if I was to speculate and without getting really crazy. So I actually did one on Tesla and I lost because somehow it filled me at 30 cents higher on a market order than it even showed in numbers anywhere, which is totally wrong. So I ended up losing right off the bat. So right there, I lost. Unbelievable. I let it sit just to see if it would come back because there's a lot of money in that account. So I ended up losing 610. But then I jumped into the SPY long right there at about $8 on the 880 and got out at 1140 on an SPX contract, and that actually paid me back out 1300. So I'm up 690. So that's what I'm trying to speculate. I'm not going to worry about $400 or $500 losses. I want to see if I can do certain things that if it'll work for me, then I'll put it into real action. So I have a real account on top, but I'm right now working with that paper trade. I've never done a paper trade. They always say paper trade first because I had a bad mishap last week. I really got clocked. They really cleaned my clock, and what I need to do also is to figure out how to get my stop losses in there and work with the stop losses because I have not ever used stop losses. It's always been mental stop losses. So for some of you using mental stop losses, you could end up one day doing fantastic couple. You get out a little further out, you take $1,000 loss, but one day you'll take a $5,000 loss like that, and there's nothing you can do about it. And sometimes I did something I usually don't do, and that's trade after 3 o'clock. And it got me caught on the theta, which very rarely has ever happened to me. But that one was, and it was a biggie. So I learned my lesson. I don't want to, you trade after three. It's got to be quick, in, out. That's it, in, out. You can't hold anything. You can't speculate something's going up when it might come down and blah, blah, blah. Especially when it comes to SPY. And like I told most new people, don't swing trade anything because you just don't know what kind of news is going to come out. If you look this morning, just take a look at this. This was crazy. Look what was going on here. If you looked at this, what was really going on this morning, look at this. Highs up to 542, lows down to 540. That $4, you don't know where it's going to end up. Okay. Somehow it got here somewhere in the middle of 541.50, but you don't know. And if you speculate from overnight, all right, and let's say last night you bought it, look at the low here, 539. So if you thought it was going down at 539, it was, and you were very, very happy. But then when it opens up, you're at 542. I don't know what it looked like the night before when it closed. Let's see. Well, you might have been okay for that one. Let's say even here, 541, 540. See, at 540. So if you speculated that, well, it's dropping, and then it opens up at 541, you're already down, depending on how many shares, $500, 5 contracts. It could be a lot of money. For people that are new, that could be a lot of their accounts, especially small accounts. So I know you're reaching out to try to get the big one. Be very careful with that stuff, okay? I'm not a swing trader. And I will say this, when you learn to swing trade, all right, properly, 35% of the market are swing traders. They do very, very well. It's a specialty. Just like shorting stocks is a specialty. Deck's really good at shorting stocks. That's one of his fortes, for real. Okay, auto. What do we got here? All right, that's good. 452. I'm just doing my top here. Let's do this real quick. Edit to, all right, Meta's at 4. I'll put that. Wow, that really dropped. Wow, that really dropped last night. 52, 452, and that becomes 453. 453 should work. And did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Come on, get over there. Unfortunately, these two computers don't jive together anymore. One's real time and one is well, they're both real time, but one is real money, one is not. One is paper money that I'm fooling around with for a week or two. What do we got here? This really crashed down too. Everything, the markets really dropped last night, as you can see. So AMD went down, it's still dropping. 140, 140, let's see, 1, 140 and 80 says 140.80 on the bottom side. And what do we got here? 4080 is 141.80. That one. That's two. All right. And then I got a Apple. What did Apple do last night? Apple's still in the same. No, up. Unbelievable. Apple jumped all the way this morning to almost 220, and now it's down to 216. So that's a freak. That's that's a lot of distance there. Would have been a great put on the top. I hope somebody got a piece of that. Wow, wasn't watching it. Apple, Apple. Let's take a quick look at that. Wow, that was amazing. Apple. Let's see. You can see right there. It went all the ways up here to 219, all the ways down now to 216. That was a $3 drop. 216.55. Let's leave it at 216. That's where it'll probably bounce to. And then here, we're going to leave this to 217. And we'll leave $1. Usually it's 70 cents in that one, but I'm going to leave it there. All right, everything's dropping. So you can see the markets. Markets right now are dropping. All right, put that to 140. And this here, wow, look at this. I only watched so many at one time, but wow. 05, 452, right there. And then 453. Unbelievable drops here. Unbelievable. 453. There we go. That's already back up there. Right, this here. All right, we're at the bottom here. We're at the bottom VWAP. You know, last night I wanted to show you right here. I moved this up here out of the way, but it was a 540 alert, and that's where we're at right now. I should have left it there. There's the 540 from yesterday. I just moved it and took the numbers off out of the way, and I put it to 544 or something. But it was a 540 alert, and look at that. It did hit. So that was from yesterday. It was a good call. Look at this. We're going under. That's not a good sign. 530.85 is perfect. Okay. 85. We are still dropping. How far can we go? Let's see. What did I say? 539. Let's put this at 540. Got to be less than that. Let's just see where it goes. Ooh, God, that's not right. Right there at 540, 40.55. And it's still drop. Wow. This is a good, that should be in this. Let's see. What do we got here? You want to take a shot? Oh, God, that contract's too high already. All right, let's go to 54. Let's go to 53.90. Gives me, come on, 810. But they're very expensive right now. 53.10. This one's fine. The call's okay. What are we doing here now? See if I can get in. 820. Oh, dropped right in front of me. 760. Jeez. Could that be? This cannot be real time. That's why I can't get in. Keep an eye on the board. All right, let's see. Wow. This thing just not right. Wasn't in. Shit. Missed it. Are we still going to drop? What do you think? Dropping or coming back up? What do you think? This has not moved. Very slowly. 70. Oh, that's right. Oh, I missed it. Missed it. Thinking call. It was the opposite way. Should have got in. Too late. Went from 740 to 860 on the contract. I want to jump it now. Wow. Oh my God. My Lord, this thing is still dropping. 33. Where are we at here? Holy crap. Let's take this to an 85 contract. Let's see what we got here. 85, 795. Don't like this one. We're already too close. We don't know if we're going to drop down lower than the 39. All wrong. Wow. There it goes. Let's see what it's going to do. Can't hear it. Oh, that's right. You can't hear it on there. Come on. Should have sold. Wow. That thing dropped really heavy. I got in at 8. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that is so off. It says I got in at 8 and out at 8 when it just says 940 on the contract. This thing is all wrong. I can't do it. This is all wrong. That was a profit of over $1. That's so ridiculous. Let's go to let's see, try another one. Doesn't work. It's not real time. $2, 190 on that contract. But you can get in and out right now and be making some serious money. It's just amazing. Or you can sit there and just hold it. 530, 750, 30. Yeah. The rate, yeah. The rate we're going, it's ridiculous. Good morning, engineer. 538. Let's put it down to 538.25. Let's see if it every drop, it's going to drop like even lower, going in big numbers. 539. We're going to use $1 right now instead of the usual 60 cents. Actually, this should be 35, but I'm going to leave it there. I'm anticipating that it's going to drop. Alert. That's not an alert. It's just out of my way in case I want to use it. All right. That's why there's no numbers on it. 720. That last one was ridiculous. I got in at $8 and out at 9:40 and it shows out at not at 8, the same 8. That was totally ridiculous. I couldn't even get out on a limit order. So I marked an order out. But it was up to $9. The freaking thing is totally wrong. That's how fast this thing is moving and the difference of where they can't connect orders. Don't use market orders because the truth is you can lose your pants. They can't catch up with all the orders that they have going on. That's so crazy. Anybody else having any problems with Thinkorswim? We got here 108 and let's say 108. Look at and Nvidia too. Wow, 109. I have Tesla. Tesla contract didn't come 215. 405 on this one. Let's bring this up and take a quick look. I want to see my Tesla contract for a second. I'm going to put it in this one. I look at the SPX on the top one. Tesla. 6. All right, so you got even here 205 and 205 and 225. 205. So I got 205. Got 220 on the other one. 205. That's no good. That can't be. Let's make it 2. Here we go. 2. Oh, I don't like those. It's a good 222.50. 222.50 on the put. That should put you right in the money. 222.50. It is. Let's go to 220. Let's go back to 215 on that one. 215. It's such a cheap contract. It's $1.90 something. 215, and the other one I got 220. All right, I'll leave it that way. That's good. That's Tesla, but Tesla's in the middle. So right now we got the 218. Let's go 35, and then that's going to be 219.60 on the top here. Okay, 219.60. Anybody who's watching Tesla, right there. Actually, we're higher than that, so it's the other way around. We're going to go to the high point. That's good. 220.75. Be 219.50. 219.50. 19.50. There's your $1.25. We're going to leave that one like that. All right. Here, we're still dropping on. And wow, why is Nvidia still dropping? Look at that. 106, let's say 85. Where are we at? Oh, 107 back up. Okay, good. So 106, it's still too low. Let's leave it at 107. I think that's where they wanted to put it. 107 back up to 108 on the top here. We'll wait till the 13 exponential to catch up. Let's see if that does. We'll do the $1.75. A lot. Edit 74. Let's go 108. I lost my count. Still dropping. Look at that. Fake out. Fake out, breakout. Fake out, breakout. Dropped to about 1060. 106.60. Okay, right there. We may, at this rate, we may have to go 660. There's 107.60. Up to 50. Still dropping. Still dropping. Amazing. 95. Let's see. I'm going to change that contract now on the SPX to 53. Come on, open up. Open. 6. There we go. Let's go to 65. 53.65. I don't know what the actual, let me take a quick look. Come on. SP, oh, I already had it. 53, what did I say? So good. 53 SPX the 25th. I'm gonna do, what did I say? 54. That can't be right. 54.15. Something's not right. 25th. 54. There's no way I can't go that high. 53, it's too expensive. 53. I can't even see it. It's too far away. 240725. 53. Oh, that's why. 5375. 5375 is gonna put me at $9. Go to 5370. That's at 31 on the, okay, that's good. 53 at 910. Now on the bottom for the call, we're gonna look at 5410. What do I got here? 54, 5415, 1, 5. It's about $9. What if I go to 10? That's more. 15, 37, 5410 is 37 on the Delta. $11. Got to go down. 54.15. That's good. Okay. That's the call. I'll have to change the contracts on the board. Let me see if I still got the board. I lost you. Sorry, I was talking to myself and I lost you. I have to open both of them. Okay. I'll open both. Let's do the contracts one more time because they're moving so fast. It's hard to keep up with them. And I'm going to have to take some out of the money because they're just too damn expensive. All right, we got 540, 540 on the call for the SPY, 540 and 535 on the put. The other way I'm going to use, it's my other way. I'm using for myself, I'm using 53, that's good, 53.70 for the SPX 70, 53.70. And then the other way, I'm on the call, I'm at 54.15. So that's not just out of the money, it's a way out of the money because it's just too expensive. All right. So you want to go back out of the money, you'll have to open up your own and they're just changing too quick. Let's see. NVIDIA. NVIDIA, that I can do 110. That's come down a little bit. 110 on the 10 on the call, 105 on the put. 105. Perfect. Then the next way, we're going to Tesla. Tesla still at 220 and 215. Let's see, Apple. I'll open it back up. Is 220 and 215. Meta is that went up. Went down. I mean, 4. The call will be 45. 445 and 40 for the put. What else? I missed one. AMD. AMD is still 140. No, it's 140 on the call now. 140 and 135 on the put. I'm going to post these on the board. Yeah, it should be right. Any mistakes, let me know. All right, what do we got now? Every time this pulls up, where do you think the bottom is, engineer, for if you're still here? Where do you think the bottom? You said 537, 536, then 5. So, okay, 535. I agree. If we continue to drop, she's right. 535, and then we'll probably see the reversal. So what do we got here? We got 537.45. That is our support. And let's say 537. Let's go to 538.45. 538.45. Question is, I don't want to get caught now. Don't want to get caught. It drops. There it is. There it is. Come on. Contracts dropping 790. Let's see. We'll take it. Not taking it. Okay, we'll wait. Let's see the stop of the drop. There it is. There's my resistance. Let's see if we bust through resistance. Yeah, slight trying. It's trying. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. All right, this one here, we're gonna put 208.15. Exactly where we're at. Let's make it 10. 108. 15 is right. Let's make it 20. That's what I think. 108.20. Boom, right there. Look at that. Still moving up. Still moving up. So wow. Right there. We touched the 50 mark on the SPY. So we touched 75. Let's say 75 right there. Let's see. It's good thing I didn't take that contract. If I gotten filled, I would have been down about a grand. It was at 790. It's at 590. So that one I did not get filled. Good thing. I would have got it. Okay, right there. What do we got? It looks like we hit it back up towards headed 539. What are we at now? Oh my God. 539.25. We're moving. This thing is moving. Moving back up. What was the news? 516. Here it is. That was just a market, the Bonanza Market Clubhouse. What's it say? July 25th, SPY, Apple, good morning, traders. Market Clubhouse are closing monitoring stocks. SPY is currently trading near 540. Bullish traders were looking for an initial move up to 541.50. 541.50. That's what they're looking for a move up to. Read the Clubhouse. Wow, this contract's no good anymore. That 50, that SPX has got to be more like now. Let's go 20. Here we go. Nope. Let's go down to about now 54.30 contract. That's in the $8 share level. All right. We're going to get a little pullback here, probably to the 13 exponential, about there. 536, 538, maybe 70, 80. Should get a pullback, and then it should start pushing again. We already hit 539.40. They're talking about 541 now. If I say 40, 40, let's say right there. That's going to bring this up. Let's just drag it up. 530. I don't know where I left it. 538.40. Where are we now? 538.40. Okay. There's $1 in there right now. That's $1. So you know where you are in the channel. This one here, we got up as high as 109.20. Let's put it right there. 109.20. And let's put this to 108.20. Then you'll see exactly where we are in the channel. It's important to know where you are in the channel. Again, dot to 108.20 right there. You can see where you are in the channel, then you know, like you're on the bottom of the channel, you go long. Here, Tesla, let's say we touched 90. We touched 90 there. That would bring us 80, 90, 80, 70, 65. Perfect. Look at that. See how it works out? Perfectly. I love it. I love it. $1.25, always. Like clockwork. All right, we're starting to push up. I want to see it go green, then you'll know it's pushing. All right, what do I got here? The 215 Tesla contract. I'm going to change that one out to, say, if I go to 215, 220, let's see. I'm going to take that one to 20. I don't like that. 220 or 225, which is 560. 220. So I got a 220 contract on Tesla. That's the put. And the call, I'm going to leave that on a 220 also. And bring it down to a 225. I go to 225. Let's see where that goes. 220. 25 is $2 now. Leave the 220. 220. What did I put? 220. Still a 220. All right, that's good. At least I'm consistent with myself. All right, let's see what I got here. Stocks aren't doing too good either. I see I put a bunch in this morning. Let's see what do I got here? Come on. There we go. EOAI looks okay. PBM barely. What went down? QXL. Get rid of that one. I need Riot Apple. Mirror still in there. Tesla's good. Tesla's been the positive in the green today. All right, boy, he's really messed up. Okay, everything is moving so fast. All right, let's see. Those. Get this one here. Just doing the top ones. I gotta do them again because, like I said, they don't match up to this computer. All right. I'm not even gonna put the numbers in. I'm just gonna keep them close so I can see them. It's the only important thing, anyway. And I can call them out. That's Meta, AMD, and Apple. Right now, for the day, I'm up 1640. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them's such bullshit. I got in at 8, out at 8. It said 940. That's when it got me out. I couldn't get out, so I had to do a market order. Took me right out where I went. Right there. Still moving up. Still moving up. Let's see if we can get over that VWAP. We're still bearish on the SPY. We're still bearish on NVIDIA. And I told you, this is the only one, the Tesla. Tesla's above. Everything else is below. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. All right, I did not pull that out yet today. Pull your FinViz out. Watch your language. You can't talk to me that way. Okay, you can see the Dow is up. The Nasdaq's down 190 on 191 and 1850 on the S&Ps. And as far as stocks, let me just take a quick look. There we go. POI SLRX. Is that in there? Let's put it in there. SLRX. Always bring your watch list up to date. VK, VKTX. VK. It's an expensive stock, but yeah, I still watch all of them. VKTX, BLMZ. See, what is that? BLMZ. What's the one below that? Got one more. Bailey. I think I got Bailey right there. Okay. There we go. We're good on that. There's your watch list. You can see all your crypto stocks are down. So crypto is probably down. Yes, Tesla's the only green one out of all the others. There's your mirror from yesterday. Okay, I think it's dumping anyway. I don't think I'm going to watch it. It's 61 on the RSI. It's not overbought. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't know if anybody's watching that. We'll keep an eye. Boom. Look, I told you we're still going up. There's the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. 539.70. 539. Look at this. Right to the VWAP on both of them. 539.70. 112. Let's say 20. 110.20. 110.20. And here. Tesla's still moving up. Okay, let's see what I got now. What kind of damage? Oh, it's still going. I could have gone in. Shoot. Careful now. 920. Missed my chance. It says it's going to 541. If you read the clubhouse did say, it doesn't matter which one you pull up. It says that, let's see for the SPY. Yeah, SPY. It says it's currently trading near 540. Bullish traders where resistance level of 542.93. 542.93. Let's see what that is. 542. All right, let's do this. Let's put the alert there. All right. We'll take this. And that's what they say. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Take a look at this. 542.93 was in there. That is amazing. It must mean something. I just put it anywhere. That is so amazing. And that's the number they pulled. That means something, doesn't it? Look at that. I can't believe it. I just read it out of the thing. I did not do that from before. Huh. That was just a freak. They're saying that's the alert. Wow. So nothing goes straight up. Remember, there'd be some pullback. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that was so amazing. Let's see what I got here. If I can get a contract in here. I have to read the other ones too, see what they say. Oh, it's up to 11 already. I already missed out. So let's go to, I'm going to change the contract. Cheaper, 11. Let's go to a 35. 54.35 on an SPX contract. Call. Don't care about the put right now. All right. Pulls back. Pulls back. Everything pulled back together. Tesla's got to be moving the market right now. And some others. We'll have to see what else is in there. And when I say that, like if you go to here, right there, so we can see when these pull down, this pulls up. What else is big going up? But these downs, look at this 3, 2, 6% on NVIDIA. That's a lot. Avgo, Lilly's down over 5%. This is dragging these markets down. But yet we're positive here, but we're down on the S&Ps. That's S&Ps anyway. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up. I missed it. We all doing all right? I got a 997 high. Wow. The 310 here. 3, and that's 9. That's a 53.70 put contract. It was as high as $9. It's down 3. It's come down $6. That means the other one's gone up 6 too. Okay. What do we got here? This one's got a low. Tesla 229. The 220. I don't like these contracts. The 229, 220 contract. And Tesla's going up. All right. That's also a 220. $5 range. There it goes. We can actually push that one now to a 225, I think. 260, it's cheap. It's cheap. Let's see if it'll work. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's a good contract. It's a 225 contract. Today's Friday's date. Still going. Tesla's still going. Even at the 13 exponential, it'd be 80. It's good. We got 80. Actually higher. If we got this here at 45, that auto zoom. Come on. Let's go to 45. That'll be 20 on the bottom. There. 20. Right there. Very close. How far are we going to go? We could see 224.80. We could see Tesla go another dollar. Pullback. I missed it. Look at it go. What did I tell you? It's going to go another dollar. Wow. NVIDIA is coming back up. Oh, 09, 1010, 110. There's your pullback. I'm going to go to a 554.40 contract now on SPX. 54.40. I always just move them 5 at a time. It'll make it cheaper. Let's see what we got. 790. Oh, missed it. It's going to go up. Missed the 790. Say 830, 850. 20 cents the contract. Goes there. It goes $9. No, I missed it. 790. I should have grabbed it. $940 contract. Just went from 790 to 940 on that contract. Look at that. What did I tell you? 80, 224.80, and there it is. 224 went a whole dollar. Now it's showing 225. So let's move this up to 225. All right. It went exactly where I said. 225. Okay. Oh, there's the pullback. Look at that pullback, huh? Not done yet, but that was a hit right there. That's my son. Yeah. Put his money in. $850. Come on. I missed it. I was looking over the phone. 95. That one's too low. That's got to be, it's got to be 225 also. It is $4. That's good. Tesla. See if that's a better contract. 850. 880. What's it gonna do? I don't trust it. It's gonna drop more. SPX, a SPY. Expect a little more of a drop. Let's see. Temporarily. And this one, Tesla. Nice pullback. So Tesla, what do we get on here? We got the 225. Let me see. What's it say high of the day for Tesla? Is high of the day. Come on. There we go. High of the day. 224.98. We're not done. 224.98. 224.98. What was I just looking at? There. 224. I had 225. Look at this pullback. Look at this pullback. I didn't get a chance to what do you call it? Activate it. Just pulled back to 222.42. 222.45. What a good call that would be right now. Should have been in the call. Hmm. Come on. Why isn't it selling? Come on. Wow. A lot of people buying and selling. You can't even get out. And it ate out at 9:30, up 22.90. Oh, I try to stay. Look at that. Still going. What did I get out at? I got out at 9:30. It's still 9:30. That's good. Okay. Let's see here. That's a little bit more. We're looking at 541. We got here. Let's take off the 8. 541. Let's bring this up for $1 and bring it to 540. Anybody making money on these contracts? Boom, 117, 75, 111.75. In the middle here. So where are we? I gotta leave that top. I have to assume we're going. It's 225, 223.75. Very close. 223, 7. There you go. 223.75. Put you right there. We're right above it right now. Let's see. And there's a doji, down doji, which means it's going to reverse. It's going to go up. Let's see. Right now, it's still pulling down. Let's pull it down right to where it's at, about 50. I'm going to leave the top still, even though it's not $1.25, because that's where we hit 224.98. And that's where I said before it was going to go to 224.84, and it hit. That's why I took that. It did hit where I said, so that was a good alert. And that was when it was at about 221 or 222. I called it down here, told you where it was going to go to there. And that was all really from the market clubhouse. So if you look at the clubhouse, let's see, I think I saw it somewhere. Oh no, I looked at the upper VWAP plot, and even now it looks like 225.50. So I think we're going to go even higher. Read that a little more. 542.93 on the SPY. We still got another $2 to go. Sustaining could result in a further move up to 544.04. Our bullish target for SPY is 545. I agree. 545. Where are you on that, engineer? No, you're still in the down. I don't even know if you're still here. You got quiet. She's not. She is still here. Okay. Says 545 top. If what I'm looking at is this in here, all right, in the clubhouse. If you read in here, it shows you what the experts think. I don't look at this all the time. I'm not watching QQQ. Apple targeted 220.29, so I figured 220 on Apple. Nasdaq. Nasdaq. That was it on those, huh? Apple. What else? So they're doing, and the SPY. All right, good enough for me. Look at that. NVIDIA. Remember, NVIDIA was so far on the hole. It's got a long distance it can travel. And remember, it came in today at about 113.80. So we can still go up another $1.50, catch up, and then to 114.60. So 114.60, 114.50 would be the alert for NVIDIA. Let's duplicate it. 114.50. All right, so let's edit this. Call it an alert. If it continues to move up, is 114, we'll say 45. All right, alert 114.50. 45. And we'll leave it on the red because it's above the dot, and this is there. There's your alert there. 114.45. That's so funny that I had it right there. Just pushed it up out of the way. That's where it's at, and that's what they said it would go to. That's why we left it there like that. It's going to take a while to get there. It does. But right now, I'd say 541.60. 541.60. And that's my upper VWAP plot. Upper, lower, and right now we're just above. So we're bullish now on NVIDIA. We're bullish on the SPY. And they're coming up a little. It's still not in the green yet. Tesla's in the green. Okay. Home Depot, Lilly. 10 o'clock. I got to take my vitamins real quick. My pillow for soft ass. Ugh. Today is what? Wednesday, Thursday. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So, since I started my new venture this week, trying this out a different way of that I don't trade, trying to be more relaxed, not worrying about where it's going up and down, being more patient. 2,800 so far. Today, 2290 of that. 2290. It says real time data, but I don't know about that. I've never seen so much problems trying to get in and out. I don't know if that's the day or it's just, what do you call it? Let's go 60, let's go 70. Here. Yeah. We got top. We got 85. Got a point. It touched 85. Let's leave 75. Right there. 75. And then this will put us right above the VWAP. And 111. Yeah. Right. The 13 exponential, and it's still moving up. See that? Everything's going to move up slowly. Now, the big moves have happened. You had some real big moves in here and some big moves in here. Same thing in here and then in here. And one more. NVIDIA moving on its own. They're all moving together. Everything, even the tops. Even my tops. Let's say I got 455.80, 95. Let's say 456 on Meta. 456 going to bring me to 450, 56. I'll have to leave a little space in there. 453.25. Just for now. Figure this out. Same thing here. We've got Apple. AMD moved up 142.25. 30. 142.30. And let's say 142.30. 141.30. Perfect. Right on. Done. And then Apple went up also. They all went up. Man, could have made a fortune of money today. Going up and down. Up and down. Let's see, what do we got? I'll show you. I got to redo them on the bottom here. See, 116.60. 216, 216, 20. The top, I got 216.25. So it's 5 more. That's all right. That's close enough. Close enough. Can't keep playing with them because I got to do the other ones now. Boom, boom. All right. 7. We're still moving here. I'm not in anything at the moment. Remember, I told you where I think we're going. Remember this number. 75, 65. Right, 65, 13, 112, 65, 112. There you go, bingo. That's a little higher. There's my alert for 114.45. Not that far away, am I? I could have called everyone in between too and put all the circles there, but I didn't. This one's still moving, still moving. 65, 542 max. Well, it says 93. That's what they said. I think no, I think it'll go higher. I think we're going to see 545. We'll see. Look at this. I'm going to hit my, look at this. 114. 114. Let's say 10. 114. There's your hit. 114. 113. It's still on the top. It's still moving up. All right, let me change this contract on the bottom to a 54.45. Should have been in it. Just left it alone. Let's go to 50. 50 is 770. 50. This one here is gonna have to be, let's see. Okay, 75. Let's see, 85. Let's go to 90. 90 is 95. 95 on the put. So 53.95 SPX put, 54.50 on the call. There's your pullback if you want to get in. All right. Can't believe this. No matter how many times I do the contracts, I got to do them again and again and again. All right. So what did I say? We've got 45 now. Let's leave the 45 and let's put this at 40. And oh shit, 540. Oh, I don't want that. Forget that. I got to pull that out. Not wrong. It's just not right. I didn't finish them. Hold on. Okay. View. Come on. There you go. 540. I said I'm doing a 53.95. 95 on the put and a 54.50 on the call. And that's SPX and today's date. Then we've got Tesla. Wow. So now we're at 115, 110. And then we got the next one should be Tesla at 225 now instead of 220. We're looking at all calls now. All calls. 20 on the put. Then we've got Apple. Apple is 220 and 215 is good. We've got AMD is 145 now on the call. And then 140. That wasn't even right anyway. 140. 140. And then last one is 4. Wow, this has gone up. Meta's gone up big time. 60. So you got 460 and 55. There you go. And I'm going to take the other ones out. There you go. All right. If you're not in a contract, these are the contracts you could be looking at. All right. It was a pullback. I missed it. Doing that, see, I missed it. I could have jumped in at $6. I'd be out at 740. Wow. There we go. Is that a pullback? Nope. Pull back a little bit. I can put, yeah, I pull back and boom, 60 cents just right in front of me. I didn't get in. There's a hit right there. So there's my first alert. Not my first for this one. Right there. Remember I told you when it was always down there, that's a hit. Great alert. 114.45. We're now looking at 115. So let's move this now. 115. 1, 2, 3. And let's move that. 1, 2, 3. 115 alert. We're going to move this now to 114.65, 65, and 113.65. I'm going to make it 113.50. I'm going to put it right by the 13 exponential. Well, it's right above it. See, I want to be a little bit below it. That's okay. We're going up anyway. It'll come to it. But there's $1 in here, and we're past it. We're just trying to push through. And there's almost hit the 115. Look at that. And here we got 540, 542.25 is the alert at the moment. 542.35. And there's my 93. We're at 541. Let's go to there. You see that? That's already going to be at, let's go to 75. 70, and there it is. There's the 75 on the resistance right there. 75. 75 here. There's your dollar. It's already moving up. So let's go 85 here. 85. See? Told you. We're going. Moving. I missed the contract. It's already from 7 to 880 on that contract. I told you cannot lose right now. Let's just leave it at 542. And if it hits the 542 and goes over, it's going to go to where I said. We get over 542, 543 and change. We'll see 545 today. Can't believe I didn't jump in that one. Too busy doing this. Here's NVIDIA 115 plus. 115 plus. All right, so there you go. 115 plus. There's your hit. And now you got 115.50. I don't know if we hit it yet. 115.50 coming right now, right at you. Boom, right there. 115.50. It's going to leave this one now. 115. Let's bring that up to 115 and 50. It's going to put it right on it. Let's go 45, right below it. That's another hit right there. And now we're going to say 75. Let's just say at the rate NVIDIA is moving, I think it's safe to say we're going to hit 116 today. We're going to go resistance. That's not what I want. I want the alert. 116. 116. 116. And then here we've got 115.60 is there. And then here we'll use the 60 also. That gives us the $1. Look at it, it's still moving. 542.25. We're over the 542. What did you say? You said before 542 SPY and 535. I thought, oh, you must have taken it off. I thought you put it down there somewhere. I could have sworn you had it on there. Okay, we're way past that. Let's see. I'm going to change the contract again now to a 54. I didn't take that one. 60 is going to be 60. I'm going to go 65. Yeah, beautiful. Cheaper. 590. And let's see this one here. We're going to bring this up to 54. 54 and if it'll open. 50, oh, no. 53. Let's try it the other way. 53.95. I was right. 54. Oh, that's what. 540. 54. Oh, that's good enough. 54.05 on the put. 54, and that's SPX. 54.05 and a 54.65. Could go a little higher. Let's see. Let's see what 10 brings us. 10 is 565. It's perfect. That's for me anyway. Oh, there's a pullback. Nice. 470? Right to the 13 exponential. Hmm. This might be a great place to get in going long. They all have lower dojis, means it's going to reverse back up. What do I want to do? I'm not going to do it, but I think that's the way to go. It's going to go up. There it is, going up 20 cents already. Come on. What is it going to do? It's going to fake out, come back down. Mm-mm. You're looking at right there on the top. See, went back up. I grabbed it. I'm usually right. 114.35. Wow, that contract just went beautiful. From four, like I told you, 420 up to 560. I told you, jump in. I was right. They all had those lower dojis, which shows reversal, and all three of them reversed on the doji. Would have been. Mm-mm. Can't keep up with the charts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, my top's done. Let's see another pullback. One more pullback. Let me see Meta real quick. Okay. 58. That went up $5. They're going up just as much on the top than they are on the bottom. It's green, green, green. Spiked up, spiked down. There's your break in the middle. All right, let's see. What we got? 85, 42. Perfect. 140, 185. That was a dollar pullback. Not bad. Look at the V, the V, the V. See? Okay, what we got here? 50, 60. 1860 to 1760. There's a dollar there. Some movement, amazing movement, tremendous. This should be, you should be making thousands today. I'm up over 2 grand today so far, to be exact. 2290. Wish it was real. 542.65. Moving. Oh, that contract went from 420 to over $7 just now. And look at that. Ooh, who look at that. Somebody might be right. Wow. Here it comes. 93, like I said. Who went for it? Right there. Watch. Right there. That's where I called it. You'll see it. It's gonna pop right in. I like the grayish color. I don't know if I like the white. not it. That's the alert. Let's make it that color for now. I like the white. Yeah, that's better. Mm. It was very, very close. Let's see. High of the day so far on the SPY is we're looking for 93. We got 85. So I'm within 8 cents. And I called it $5 ago. At $5 ago, I called that. So within 8 cents, I think that's really good, but I still think we'll hit it anyway. I just to show you. At 80. 80. And what would they want to push it to? They want to push it to 543. All right, so let's push this to 543. All right, and this, we have a little bit more of a pullback. Told you before, look for those lower tails, but all three of them had real large lower shadows going down. And when you have a going down shadow, it means it's going to reverse. And they all three did the exact same thing, and they all came up together. I see it anymore. I need to use that eye drop. Nice pullbacks here. Get ready to do that call. It's going to come back up. Why am I watching this? All right, just give me 1 second. Hopefully there's a drop in here. Not, I'll go get one. Ooh, maybe. I think we can get one. One drop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come down. Come to Papa. Oh, good God. I actually missed, but it actually, I got it to drip down into the place I needed it. It's good. Remember, I told you take that call. Let's see what. Oh, now it goes in. That means it's going down. I'm in trouble. I'll just be patient. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Right now, even. There we go. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. 50 cents. 250. 25.40 I'm up to. I should have held it. It's going to go up. But that was a quick in and out. See, that one went in. It's not as much buying at the moment. It's amazing how much buying before. I couldn't even get in. I had to X out like half a dozen times just to redo it. I really should have just left it alone, but most of the time I just wanted that same price. But that puts you at the back of the line. You got thousands. They don't always fill. It takes time. Even the market orders, and then they fill so low. I can't do market orders. I can't make money. 540. So I just got in at, let's see, 570 out at 620. It's now at 580 again. It's going back up. It's going to go up. So, like, even if you go in now, I think you'll be okay because I think we'll hit that line eventually. But maybe one more pullback. 113.45. 113.45. $2 in there right now. I want to see where it's going to go when it comes back. That's why I'm leaving it there. This one here. Also 50, 55. Let's leave it at the 50. Bingo. 50. 23. 75. Right there. There's your $1.25. See, I told you it'd be another pullback. I expected that. So today was a really good day. Too bad I wasn't using real money and doing paper money today. It's the first time I ever traded paper money in ever. I never did it before. So I wanted to see. And for some of you new guys, you can't make money on the paper money. You'll never make it on the real money. So I have a real account on the top. I want to do whatever I want to do. I can do whatever I want to do. Right now, I just tried to take a step back and try new procedures, see if I would be right. Like I alert for you at the same time, so I can do it together. Most of the time, I do my trading quietly. When I do it with you guys, I always seem to lose. But I will tell you, there's a big difference. It's not that you don't get that feeling inside because it's not real. You know, I just get pissed when I go in at $8 and it says 940, and then I go in and I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. So I cancel it and put a market order. It puts me out at the $8 I got in. That was bullshit, but it is what it is. Most of the other ones, and this last one was instant, so it's catching up. Tells me there was a lot of trade this morning, and that's why I don't like Schwab. They're not a great broker. Either was Ameritrade. I mean, they're clean. Their charting systems are fantastic. I know people that use their charting systems and then trade off another like interactive brokers or things like that, which are probably much better for all around price wise for options. You know, options are cheap. They're nothing except for your ETFs, which are $5. Let's say the SPY is 50 cents in, 50 cents out. Your SPX is a dollar in, a dollar out. Maybe the SPY is a dollar too. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the other ones, the regular trades. Options cost money. Stocks are free. That's with Schwab. They kept that. See how long that lasts. Saved a lot. I used to spend 20, have $15,000 to $20,000 a year in just commissions, doing a couple of $1 million. One year I went to see what I was doing about 4 years ago. 25 $4 million in out in out in out in out with a no PD over 25,000 account going in and out. It's amazing how much trade you do. That's an overall number of how much shares were bought. One time I bought $1 million worth of Tesla when it was 960 with an option. I paid $19,000 for the option. It was 1,000 shares. At the same time, Taylor Trader bought 1,000 shares. He paid $960,000. He lost 40 grand. I made 2,500. It was just an in and out. It doesn't matter how much the number is, what you got. It's the in and out really quick, what you make, not what you're putting out there. You're going to get all that back. And even if it goes down, you're not going to lose $900,000. You're not going to lose $19,000. You're going to lose $1,000. You'll lose whatever, depending on you when you get out. But sometimes a stock can drop $2. News comes out, and bam, it drops $5. We just saw $5 moves in minutes. Okay, so you're sitting there waiting, thinking, "Oh, this is going to come back. It's going to come back down," and then boom, goes to the next one, and then you're down $4. And you say to yourself, "Oh my God, what did I do? I'm such an idiot. I'm never doing this again." Oh wow, who said I wasn't going to hit this? Take a look, folks. Here it is. Boom, boom. I raised it up to 543, and there it is, 543 plus. And I told you, if it hits 75, we are going for, we're going to go today for, what do you call it? We got to get over 75. If we get over 75, we're going for 545. All right, let's see what we got here. 0.45. That's your next one right there. Actually, I think we touched it. Let's see. It is. I'll go to the next one. We hit, hold on. This thing didn't catch up yet. 543.43. There it is. Bingo. There's another hit right there. So we're going to go to 75. That's the next one. There's another hit right there. Let's take this now to not AutoZone. Whatever you do not do an AutoZone. You will cry. 75. 75 is the next step up. 25, 50, 75. I just use 45 sometimes. All right, let's use this to, wow, we're already at 60. We're at 70. Look at that. We're already there. Take a look at this. Bam. There's another one. Boom. We're already there. So let's bring this now to 544. We're moving. If I was in that contract right now, wow. Could have just left it alone. But I'm a scalper. I admit it. I'm a scalper. I take profits when I got it. You make a lot more if you're not as conservative as I am. Let's leave this at 75 now. Exactly where we're at. And bring this 540, 542.75. $1. Boom. All right. Get rid of this circle. Put a square in there. Bring it down. Can't see it. Did I lose you? Finally selling off. POAI. I didn't even know that one was running. POAI. Did I have that in there? Yeah, I did. Number one on top. Okay, cool. Cool. Real quick look. Didn't go in. Why didn't it go in? I didn't hit it. There you go. It's POAI, so it's selling off. I got what you're saying. Okay. Let's keep an eye on the SPY. Let's keep an eye on the prize. Because that's the one that's going to make you the big money. Pull back on Tesla. We don't see a pullback here yet. How come we didn't go back to gray? I picked the gray. Edit. Nope, that's not what I want. Edit. I put it back to gray. It didn't hold it. Okay. Should be on gray now. See, it's not staying. Wonder why. I get it to stay. Stop playing. There it is. Whambo. Whambo. Whoa. Did you see that? It tipped it. It touched. It went. There you go. There's another one right there. Stop that. Come on. I wanted to go to. Oh, I know why. Here, save as default. Okay. It'll stay now. All right. So the next one up is 544.25. Who said I was wrong today that it wouldn't hit 545? That's not where we're headed? Okay. There you go. 544.25. Next one, we're going to bring this to 544. Right there on resistance. Brings this to 543. To bring it to about the 13. Right there. Boom. Get rid of this. Boom. Nice, huh? What a day. Look at this. Look at that. From 537, it's done $7. So you just stayed in here with 5 contracts. You would be up $3,500. Nothing shabby about that, right? Nothing. All right, let me see real quick. I want to see what's happening here. 5. See what happens. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got to refresh the page. That's too much. Hence, there you go. Right there. And let me put this one on hold. Lobby. I can see it. Okay. There you go. 2540. It says I'm up 3,000. Oh, that's for the year on this new, since I started this new thing. 30 over 3,000. Since that's this week. And there it is. So for all those who said I wouldn't be right, bingo. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. And they said if it hit that 5, well, that's 544. We want the 545. All right, we're not there yet, but we will be. So let's just put it there. One more. 545. Active trader says 545. It says if we pushed over 545, there it is. Let's see if we can get there. I thought we hit it. That was 544. We've already hit 60. See? There's 544.60. Right, the 13 exponential. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. They both came up to 61. All right, let's leave it there. All right. Did anybody take my alert and go for it? Or instill in it, possibly? Did anybody take that SPY or SPX and go for it? That contract's at the last time I got out of that contract was at 620. It's at 1470. The contract's gone up $8 on SPX. See, SPX and the SPY are way different. That thing can move. Wow. I should have just stayed in it. And that's what I need to learn to do for real. Start looking at those market clubhouse. Sometimes they're right. They may not be 100%, but you know what? They'll get close. And if they get close, these guys are professionals. They know. And they were right today. They were right within 40 cents. And they called that when it was about 538. If you remember, at 538, I put that up there. We're at 5. We hit 544.60. If you go into the SPY right now and look at the high of the day, it says, hold on, I got to refresh this. It does it every 15 minutes. 63. 544.63. So we came within 37 cents of the hit. Now that is pretty good, wouldn't you say? That's $7 move. It was at 8 and 7. We had $6 and change that we called it, and it went. And engineer, where did she go? I hope she played it. She's here. I hope she played it. Hope she trusts me. There's your pullback. Nice pullback. Remember, you need pullback, because when you don't have enough oomph to get the target, you pull back and you let go. And if it falls in front of it, you pull back even further and then let go. And that's how you get your target. Right now, it may even pull back one more time. and then it's going to go forward. It's going to go for the target. I just have that feeling. See if I'm right. Let's look at FinViz now. For that, positive, positive, positive. So we've come from a negative day to a positive day. Look at the green now. Okay, still the big ones. Okay, but we got Tesla. That's it. NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Meta. I don't watch Google. What's the other one? I watch Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Meta. Right. The other one is Tesla. It's the only one in positive. But see, they're coming back down. They're coming back down. It's no longer 5% down. It's now 0.5% on NVIDIA. You see the difference? It was about 4.5%, 5% before. This one's still at 1. Microsoft was at about 3. It's come back. So that's an excellent. You can see the markets are coming back. We're going to go back and see what I tell you. One more pullback. Boom, boom. Ready? I told you, one more pullback. Right to about, what do we got? 40, 35. Let's see. Let's go 35. At 27. Ooh, still pulling back a little further. That's okay. That's okay. 25. Then watch what happens. Be ready. All I can tell you is be ready. 1345. All right, we got 50. I'm going to put this up to 60. I think it's more like, let's see, 60 was the top. Oh, perfect. And we're going to bring this to 60. 60. It's closer to the fallback. 60. Minus 30, it'll be 90. Not there yet, right there. 90. So 90, 60. Nope. We want to keep the 60. We got 70 cents. That's what we want. 70. So that brings it to 90. Right about there on the head. 95. Now it should be up a little more. Watch, it'll be right on top of it. And you'll see we got the 7. We got it. 65. 65. I'm really tweaking it now. 65. It's right on it. And then this one here, I want it right underneath that green. And we're going to make this 95. And that's going to give us 70 cents. And it's perfect. And now we're back to where we usually are. Right? See, right there. You can see there was your support and there was your resistance. Works. Now you're going to know where we are in the channel. If you want to bet that it's going to go back up, that's okay. See, but we had it down here. This one went to 35. So let's make this 40 for a second. I'll show you. Well, it'll be 30. It looks like more. Probably is 40. Let's go to 40. Let's go to 40. 40. Right there. It's perfect. I had it on the bottom of this one there, which is 25. That's right. 40 and 60. 44. All right, that's 60. 33. 43. 44, 60. Ooh, one more down. It's back. That's a double hit. Wow. All right. Getting a pullback here. Gonna have to wait it out. Get a pullback. Let's go down a little lower. Let's go down to 543. And that might be it. Let's go 10. I'm going to leave the top. Nothing on the other side. I'm going to see it go up from here. If you got patience, change the contract, make it a little cheaper. Go to a 554. So we got 54, 6. Here we go. Let's go 5. Am I going the wrong way? 55. We want to go to 7. 6. 7. All right, this is good. 54.75. All right, I got a 54.75 call on SPX. I have the put, which I won't use, is going to be, let's see, 375 is 15. Let's go to 20. 54.20 is my put. So what did it change? Yeah, it changed. Contracts one more time. Every 50 minutes, you got to change contracts. All right. So what did I say? 54. That's for me. That's what I would use. 54.20. And the other way, I said 54. I had 50. We're going to go to 75. Okay. I'm just going to put these up right now. What do I got? Anything else? SPY. It's still 545 and 540. That's good. Right now, I didn't change anything else. All right. The other ones look like they're still in, let's see, NVIDIA 115. Actually, it's less. Yeah, 115, 110. Still the same. What was that? Somebody else in the other room? That's that. I get that noise. See if I can turn it all off. Boom. He's still watching the SPY too. Okay. Listen, I am 3 away from 800. If you're in here right now and you have never signed up to subscribe for the Active Trader, please help me out. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And if you ever get knocked out of TradeCaster, and let's say you paid and you get knocked out, and you need to get someone's attention, I am one of the top moderators for TradeCaster. I will be more than happy to come in and hook you up and help you out. All right, so go in here. Mine says, oh, this is the wrong one. That's wrong. What do I do? Oh, come on. I gotta get rid of it. That was no good. Let's just delete that. Again, go into the lobby, and I'll just do an older one. It says 777. This is God's favorite number. Oh, actually, I have 794. That's good. That's good. Go in and push me up to 800. The one who hits the 800 and you see it hit 800, let me know. And I'll give you get a present. Got to stay there. 800. Who will be my 800? I need to hit 800 and get a picture of it. So if you can do that and you haven't subscribed, go in there now and subscribe. We're at 797 subscribers. I need 800. I don't make any more money for you doing it. Okay, I promise you that. It's an ego thing for me. I gotta say, I finally hit 800. Even if it goes down the day after, because if somebody goes off or they're a paid customer, they leave. I don't know. I think it may go down. I don't know. All right, still going down. We're not. It's trying to push right there. Let's say 543, right there. 543 support, and we're holding 543. And if we go back to the dollar, that's 546. I'm going to leave the top. It's too much, but I'm going to leave it for right now. But we're still on the bottom. Let's see what happens. Boy, that was some run. You know, you're not going to get it all at once. But I think in the long run, as long as there's no deterring news, like Joe Biden dies and Kamala becomes the president, oh my God, there's nothing to do with the color of her skin. I've got a black granddaughter. She's beautiful. I love black people, yellow people, Chinese people. I love people with character. She has none. She doesn't stand behind Israel. Israel is one of our most important factors in the Middle East. Without them, and she is disgusting that she didn't want to be seen in the same place with Netanyahu. How disgusting that is, and you're trying to be the next president. You want world leaders to be on your side, not against you. And just because there's some people out there that think he's a war criminal, let me tell you something. If somebody came into my territory, took babies and stuck them in an oven and put the oven on and cut their heads off and raped my women and my sisters and aunts and uncles, I would do the same thing they're doing until every last one of them were dead. We need to go after Hamas and take them off the face of the map. And same thing with Hezbollah, what is it called? The other radical group. What is it? I can't think of it. Hezbollah? Hezbollah. Part of Lebanon's March 18th alliance in opposition to, Hezbollah is a Lebanese Shia Islamist political party. We need to take them out of the picture also. They need to go. not going to get all political today. I get all excited about this stuff. At 543, we're waiting for it to reverse. So far, we're doing good. And at lunchtime, I think I'm going to call it. That will be for me 3 hours. It's enough for one day. And on my new plan, I'm up so far 25.40 for the day. I wish it was the real deal, but that's okay. I'm going to do this for a couple of weeks. I want to see if I can go for the big one. I really want to try something because I don't have to worry about me losing it. But if it works, I understand. I have a plan for the SPY, like in the morning. Like you see here, you had a fake out down, usually goes up. But then from here, it went all the way down. When you hit that bottom number, boom. Should have just stayed right in it, 5 or 10 contracts until it, had 75-cent pullback, which I don't think it even did. All right, we just pulled down much lower, but came right back. We're still holding that 543. They're testing it, which means they're not done going down. They're 542.65. You see that? And I'd have to look and see how many contracts that was. So if I go in here and change this to the SPY, there we go. And move this up. I go into here and it'll show me that the whole thing was about 95,000, 96. So he could have been 75,000 of one person to get that drop, or 35,000 and 35 back, something like that, because it brought it down and brought it back. So it's a sell and a buy. If you went here in the numbers, I'm sure we could find it. All you do, hold on, if there's not enough time. What time is that? 11:30. All right, let's go back. Let's see if I can find it. 11:30. There's 28, 29, 29. Look at that. See the buy? Where's the big sell? There it is. 102. Let's see. 600. There's a sell. 600. There's another one. 193. So you got 600, 790. So you got about 800 shares. 790. There's about 800 shares sold. And then here, there's your buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 back. Okay, so 800 shares, about 800 shares. I just want you to see this. 800 times, remember that's stock, $543, forget the change, is 435,000. So figure somebody laid out about between $400,000 and $450,000. Half of it went down, half of it brought it back. That's a test. They want to see how many shares it's going to take to get it to a certain number. So now they know 800 to 1,000 shares. I don't know how much is in his account, but that's what he has to manipulate. That is stock market manipulation at its best. And you know how many people got knocked out and how much money he made for people that had stop losses? So what he just said is said, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. I brought it right back up and took out the other ones on the way up. That's how you make money when you have a lot of money. And that sucks for us. But if you don't move and you hold tight, which is sometimes very hard when you see how much you're losing in your account, if you hold, if you have a mental, you're praying it'll do what it just did now. And now it comes back and you're not down anything. You see? See what I'm talking about? Got to be patient. That's the only thing that I can ever tell new people is you've got to have patience. Without patience, you will not make it in the market. Don't take it from me. Take it from my friend. Anybody know who my friend is? Who's my friend? You're my friend. Here's my friend. See what he says? Watch. He says that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient people. You see, so the people who are patient will win in the end. And the impatient people go, oh my God, I can't believe I was able to, I gotta get out, I gotta get out. And then it goes back up. And you go, I can't believe I freaking did that. How many people go through that on a daily basis? And that's because you don't have enough patience. Patience is a virtue. It really is. And in the stock market, it's not a virtue, it's a must. You must have patience. And I love what those, what was his name? The gay guy, the great singer. He died 55. Wham. He always goes, you got to have faith. You've got to have faith. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I love that song. George Michael. Good looking guy. Could pick up any girl he would ever want, and he wanted guys. And that's okay for him. I just don't understand it. Ooh. But it is what it is. Great song. I saw him do it. Great guitar. Right now. Right now. That's it. You gotta have faith. And you gotta have faith in yourself. And you have to be confident that you know what you're doing and you're able to do it. And if you're not and you can't, then you're not ready. You should wait. You should paper trade. I'm not paper trading because I don't have the faith. I did 14 trades last week to get back from a $1,400 loss back to whatever it was to a big gain. And then all of a sudden I lost thousands because the SPY just dropped like an atomic bomb, and I doubled down thinking it was going to come back, and it didn't, and it got me. And that's all it takes is one bad move. So I decided to take a step back, and I'm figuring out a different plan. And I have real time on paper trades, so I want to see what I can do. I've never done it. I've never used it. You know what? Like gamers, I was never a gamer. Some of the gamers in here are some of the best traders. They really are. They know what they're doing. They make it a game. Some of them, what they do is they treat this like a game, and they play it for 6 months, a year without real money. And when they get the highest score, they say, "This is too easy." So they go and they do real money, and it changes a little for a while. But once they get the hang of it, they make a ton. They make $1 million a year. I've seen 19-year-old kids in here take $30,000 and put it into $1 million in 1 year. I saw one guy take 12,500 3 years ago and put his P&Ls on the board every day and made $1 million. The second year, he's up to 3 million. And then Ameritrade threw him out because he was up to 5 million. And remember, if you can buy in, out, in, out, in, out all day with $5 million, you could be using $25 million of their money a day or more. And he was, or more. So he knew how to gamble. That was a guy, he was a real nerd. What was his name? He was such a great trader. He left here during one of the hurricanes. His house got destroyed, but he was such a. Let me see if I can find his picture. He was such a nerd, and this guy knew how to make money. He was gonna let me come over his house and sit with him for a couple hours, and that's when the hurricane hit and the house went, and we never got to do it. And then he got paranoid. Must have been doing blow or something. He got real paranoid, thinking that everybody was watching him. I have a picture in here of him somewhere. I'm trying to think where the heck it is. That's Jay Trades. Where's Jay? Here's Jay, right there. No, but I'm looking at Josh. This guy's name was Josh. Okay, Josh. Josh was great. Let's see, pizzas, photos. This may not be in this. He's in my phone. I can't believe he's not in here. I always keep pictures. Josh. He's such a nerd. I don't know who remembers. Anybody remember Josh? Pav Josh was his name. That was his trading name. I heard he's on. He has a little thing going on. You need to put three on a milk carton. Yeah. You do remember him, huh? Pav Josh was great trader. Fantastic. One of the best. Also, what's his name? He says he is what do you call it? What the heck is that? I thought I have Pop Josh in my phone. I could have sworn I had it in here. I guess not. There's been a lot of traders in and out of here. Here's my friend Tim. Tim left. Tim was a musician. There was a guy in here, Tim Allen, whatever his name is. He's a trader who was in here. Here's a picture of him. He's on the right after he shaved his hair. His hair used to be as long as the guy in the middle. That's Stapleton. That's him with Stapleton. And this guy did 3 albums, became best of friends. It actually helped me out when my house that burnt down. He actually gave me the most out of everybody. Great guy. I need to contact him. All right, let me go back to this. I'm sorry. But it's still good. We're in the middle, so there's nothing you could have done anyway. Let's just take a look at the other one. So that was Stapleton with Pop Josh, great guy. That his real name is Tim Allen. That's the name he uses for his music is Tim Allen. He's got another last name, starts with a Z. Some strange name. Great musician. He did this song, Red, White, and Blue, I think, for the Soldiers, and that's what put him on the map. And he was just about in his 3rd album. He was just about to take off, and COVID hit, and all the music studios closed down for 2 years. So he missed out. He really did. I don't know where he is today. I think he's got his kids right now. So let's see, Tim Allen. Song. Silver something or other. Let's say. No. Silver screen. No. Can I find him? The Last of the Silver Cowboys. That's not him. Tim Allen, 2 Silver Stars. Here it is. 2 Silver Stars he wrote this song. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. One of them goes on, you can hear it. Tim Allen. Let's see if I can find it. Tim Allen. Come on. Song. 2 Silver Stars. And he was one of the traders in our room, you know? Let's go to YouTube. See if I can find it. Tim Allen, 2 Silver Stars. Brings me back to the website. I thought you could play it from here. November 11th, 2 Silver Stars. Come on. Download what? He was friends with Jamie Johnson and Hank Wilson Jr. He really made it up there for a while. Great guy. I seen him with really long hair. It was amazing. Hold on, what's that? Here we go. This is the song he wrote. It was a patriotic song.
"6 miles east of Beaumont, in a little sundown town called Vine."
He had a good voice, too. Nice.
Back in 1941, it wasn't easy around there.
That's Tim Allen.
Work all day in the Texas sun, first chance he had, like a river it run.
A good band, too.
He was on that boat 31 days, him on earth while his mama prayed. Good old Uncle.
You have to go listen to the rest of it on your own because I'm going to get dinged for, what do you call it? But there's the website. That's a guy who comes in here once in a while, and he's a trader in this room. His name used to be Tim 311 or something like that. I think it was a verse out of the Bible. I'm not sure, 311. But Tim was a great guy. I miss him. I have his number. I should call him. Since they came with some money, I should give him back his money. Okay. Tim Allen. Good man. We were supposed to meet up. He came in off a cruise. We were going to meet up, play some guitar. I was going to bring a couple guitars, and I own like 20 guitars. And he came down with he got really sick after the cruise, so he kind of put it off. So we never met. And that's okay. Maybe another lifetime in the music heaven. I'll be there in music heaven. Right now, I got my hand. I'm going to get some shots in 3 weeks. I have to wait till August 23rd to get these shots. I'm in so much pain. So, what time is it? Oh, I got to take some. Give me a second. My 11 o'clock goes. All right, here I am. Back to the red. He would remember, but Taylor doesn't stick around here long enough to. I was asking if he remembered Tim Allen, but he's probably gone already. He comes in, he drops his bomb, and then he leaves. Never hangs out. Right, right, Tim. I mean, right, Taylor. Oh, he's still here. I was asking if you remember Pop, Josh, and well, I don't know if you remember Tim Allen. He was a great singer. He was telling everybody up there. How you doing today? Black into the red with SPX. I was up over 25,000 this morning. It was down 75 2 weeks ago. See, the kind of trading he's doing on a larger scale is what I'm trying to do with the options. I want to try to do that. So if you're up 25, you're down 20, it doesn't matter because it'll come back. Eventually, you can win really big if you do it right. And that's what he does. Taylor's a huge, he's a great trader. And watch, he's gone already. He's already left. He'll never talk to me anymore. We used to talk. We came in about the same time. He became a moderator after I did. In the text room. He used to say what he was going to get into before he got into it. That was the best part. But I guess a lot of people may have lost money when he lost, and they can't afford to do that. So he does his own thing. But he's always honest. When he's losing, he's losing. When he's winning, he's winning. I respect that. I do. I'm eating one of those bars. Yeah, the markets just slowed down. What we hit are, oh, that's on Meta. Let me go back to the other ones. I'm sorry. Same thing here. We're going to get up there soon enough. A little more pullback here, 35, 40, let's say 40. 40. And that gives me the dollar amount now. So 543 now is resistance. I'm going to bring it back down. 60 cents. Oh, wow. So we're up higher. So if our resistance now is 543.50, and that's going to bring the 542.90. Let's see where it brings us. 542.90. Sometimes you got to go from the top down. There you go. And if you open this up, you'll be able to see it. Right there. Same. Could come down, could come up a little. That's good. It's about right. And for here, that we put it here at 40, that would bring us to 80. Let's see, right there. That's 60. Right there. Right there. Yeah, you know what? That's good. Watch this. Let's tweak this out to 80. Then 80 and 60 is 40. Let's see what this does. There you go. There's your resistance here and your support right there. You see what dropped down right there? There's your 60 cents and it works. Just got to find the right position. Sometimes you just got to play with it. You'll see. It's real. I'm not doing anything right now. Okay, I think we're going to go up real soon. And the arrow down below says we should right now. Let's see if it's right. Market seems to be coming down a little. 35. Right there. Look at that. Right there. Right there. There's your resistance. Still gonna leave that 116 in there. Actually, just bring this to. Did we hit 115 yet? No. That's what. Why did I put that in there before? I don't even remember. 115. 115. Oh, that's why, because we had hit it. We were headed for. That's right. I said 116 much earlier, and we got with it. Okay, that's good. But right now, that's where we're at. We're looking for 115 again. And then here, Tesla. Let's bring it down a little bit to 50. Should be 40, 55. Let's bring it down to 50. And that makes this 222.75. 222. Right there. That's what you're looking at with this. There's your steps going down, down, down. We're creating lower highs and lower lows. You see it? See that? Lower, lower than here, lower than here. So you're getting lower lows. So we switched when we got to the top here. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and you had right in here. Anybody see that? You had a Head and Shoulders in here. You had one here, and then you had the second one here, and it's still dropping. There's a nice reversal on the board, straight across, up and down. He doesn't want the bounce yet. He doesn't want the bounce yet. I didn't want this bounce yet. Nah. That means you were shorting it, or you had to put. I don't know if he's doing stocked or he's doing what do you call that? He doesn't have much of a sense of humor. I think he's an older man. He's my age. He's younger than me, but I think he's like an older me. Some people just, like myself, I will never get old. I will always be a child in my mind, and I will always act like one at times. Some people, they get older, they get to 65, 70 years old, and they're just old farts. They're just old people. I was never like that. You got to have a personality, All right. Oh, this battery's any good. I'll charge it up. All right. How are we all doing today? Jim Allen. What's his last name? Okay. I thought it started with a Z. Jim Allen, yeah, Zelenik. Zelenik. Yeah, very strange name. Mm-mm. Give me 1 second. I just wanted to see what this was. It was a call from yesterday, but you get that busy signal, you just know it's that weird. No, I don't even come up. Don't even come up. Weird. Nope. Area code. Miami-Dade. All right. Didn't come up. I thought it was a bad number. They're using these fictitious numbers. Nothing happening. We're still there. NVIDIA's trying to come up a little. Let's take a quick look at see if I got you guys. Take a quick look at Finviz. you can see we went from negative this morning to a positive. Look at that. Amazon and Nvidia went green. So the markets are trying to change. Lily's having a rough day. Probably took too many of their own drugs at lunchtime yesterday. And Microsoft still in the red, but not that bad as it was. We're coming up. We're coming up to the greens. There's been a change. We have a short way to go. Meta's almost there. Meta and Google. We'll see. GSHD. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a high price stock. Bailey, Mirror. That's it. I'm not putting any more in here. Okay, here we are. Still in the same place. You almost hit that. I can't believe that. Look at that. 70, we were 30 cents away. 38 cents away around from that high. I called that so much earlier. I went along with what they said. Why is this thing doing this? Hold on. I gotta reboot. I gotta refresh the page. It's too far behind. There you go. Perfect. Wow. Chris Stapleton's worth $60 million already. He makes $637,000. Now he's the number one. When he was number one, he made $937,000 a night. So the following year here, 903, 2019, 937. Why would you stop? Per concert, that's $1 million a contract, almost. It's amazing for one night of fun. Getting up on a stage and doing what you love the most. That's incredible. All right, folks, it is 11:58. And right now, things got a little quiet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little time off. I'll leave these to run. Top, same thing. Everything just stopped. It was a wild morning. That was crazy. Really, it was. So, and J Trades. What happened to J Trades? Oh, let me go ask him. Hold on. Where is he? I just saw his name. I think I got him, deleted him. Here he is. What did you say that? Hold on. You need to be what happens to J Trade. I'm gonna send this to him. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Everything's moving. Oh, who's in it to win it? Come on. Look at that. Wow, it just look at the run. 756 news. Fed's favorite gauge set to drop to lowest level in 3 years. July rate cut possible. Feds, that's a good sign. This thing may start moving. That's a good sign. That's interest rates, I think. And look at that. Boom. Look at this. 115. Oh my God, just hit right there. Bam. All right. I'm going to go back to the 116. where I was before. Let's go to 115.50. 45. I hit it. You didn't think I would. Okay, you never listen to me. That's your fault. It's your problem. There's the next one. Active Trader does it again. And if you're new here, I am the Active Trader. And this is my world. Like Jesse would say, this is my world. All right, what do we got here? We've got, went up to about 85. There it goes, 80. Let's leave the 85. 114.85. It did hit 115. I already grabbed it right there. And right here, bring this up to 114, 113.85. It's probably a little higher. That's why. Let's put 90 here. Let's see what it does. Yeah, 90. That's good. That's good. And then here, 544, right on the nose. 544 brings this to there, 40. There's your 60 cents. It's actually higher already. So 50, that's 10 on the top. Right here. 544.10. There's still holding it. It's going up. It's going up as we speak. The room's asking about you. Okay. Wow. Check that out. Out of nowhere. The feds came in and started talking right there. Fed's favorite. Feds announced a personal consumption expenditure. U.S. price index indicated 2.6 annualized growth for the quarter, down from 3.4, suggesting easing inflation pressures. That's always good news. It's happening. Just the thought of Biden leaving. It's good news. Now we just got to get Trump in. For all you never always Trumpers. Who's a Trumper here? Trump. Oh, wow. Look at this thing go. I don't even know what contract we're on. Look at this. 35. Let's just put it to 40. 40. 40. 40. There it goes. Ready? Ready? It's going to go very soon. 40. Oh, man. 543. 544. Let's come down. All right. So what do we got? It's 35. 35. Boom. Right there. And it should be 65. Something like that. Could be 70. Yeah, it could be 75. All right. So look at it go. Right there. 544.47. We're gonna hit that 545 today. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you. That's what they want. They want it. You can see it. They want it. Tesla's moving a little bit. Everything's moving. $223, $221.75, $221.75. Move it up, only up about 25 cents. And this, come on, 115.45. Just give it to me, right there. Give it to me. We got 36. Look at this thing go. What's my contract? Now I'm gonna have to change it. 810, still not bad. 54.75. We get this one. We uncheck that. 54.20. Make that 25. 25. Let's make it 30. 54.30 on the call, but I'm not going to use it. We got 54.75. Still high. 780. But you can make money. It just ran from 485, from 430 up to 830. So it just ran $4 on the SPX. Didn't run $4 here, but SPX, that's the way it moves. That's why you can make so much money. I missed it. Let's see, we got 55. Yeah, 55. 55, 65, 75, 80 is 25. Right there. Okay. pull back, and then we're gonna go for it, kids. And then I'm gonna take a break. I just want to see it happen for you guys. Apple went all the way up to 219. Let's see, 65. 219.65. 219.65, and the bottom about 218. Let's just say 80 right now. Could be more. Let's say 85. 85. That's good. There's your pullback. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's like sick. Oh, it's 45. That's what I said. 45. We hit 36. Is that the high of the day? Wish they no, it's not. We already hit it once here. So there's your five. I hit it once. I hit it twice. Let's see what happens. A little lower. I don't like that. Pull back. One thing. 113. 20. That's a dollar right there. Right on the top. You could see 160, 117. It hit 117. We'll see what happens. Wow. That was like so much movement all over one little news. Then we got more news. Nvidia 1201. See, it's a little delayed for us to get it. Chip stocks in slagging a comeback. Why the pain could be short-lived. That's good. It's going to be a frenzy, but slagging a comeback, staging a comeback. Why the pain could be short-lived. That's a good thing. You can read the article if you want, but eventually it should come back up. Where do I put this? Yeah. I can't see it. Up here? Put it where the tape is. All right. Again. Okay. I need my my thing. Oh, oh, that's so much better. And they don't want me wearing this thing, but I'm telling you, wow, look at the pullback here. Was not expecting that. I really wasn't. Didn't expect that. Just have to keep an eye on this stuff. Just keep an eye. What comes down will come back up. All around. Any more news? No. Why did it come down like that? Jeez, unbelievable. Okay, that's good. This one. Well, it looks like the other one. That looks like the other one was. Right there. Okay. See, coming back already. Oh, come on, get off my thing. Right there. They all came. They're coming back right now. See? What I tell you, what comes down, you can take it for a run. All right, I'm not going to get into anything else. I did good today on my thing. It is 12:10. It is lunchtime. You can continue to watch these things. I will be back in a little bit, probably. Right now, I'm going to take a break. I'm hurting a little. I need to walk. I need to get out of this chair. I need to walk. So let's go get some lunch and see you guys back here when I get in here. All right. Wow, look at that thing. I should have jumped in that thing. I knew it. I told you guys to do it. I told you we'd go back up. Didn't I say that? I said what comes down will go back up. And it does. How do you know these things? You just do. $46. Let's make that 45. All right, that should be a Tesla. Brought that one up. That's all I have here. So close to my thing right there. Can I take credit for it? It was so close. I'll wait. I'll wait till it hits. All right, it's going to hit any second. Just hit. All right. Let's put a double top right there. Double top at 65. All right, we'll take some lunch. I will see you guys. Let's see if I'm talking to you. I am still there. Good. I'm going to re-zap this thing one time quick. Once more. Okay, there we go. We should now be on a couple of seconds away. 37. 37. There we go. 5 seconds. Perfect. That's all we're going to get with this. Jay never wrote me back. He's busy playing with his kids, doing something, catching a buzz. Who the hell knows? I don't know. You're not listening to me, is he? Deckmar, engineers here. 4G, she right. Golden Paquito. Thunder. Tradekin. Wise. Wise beyond your years. Oops, something on eBay. What do we got? Set my offer of 2,800. Offer expired. Okay. Be $50 for something that somebody else is selling for 210, and I offer him for 95 or $100, and he turns me down. Buy it now. Price 125. I'm really good price too. Go find it yourself. See anybody looking on anything else? Oh, one send an offer. What do we got? What are you looking at? The guitar. Let's give him a good price. I want to get rid of it. 285. Let's edit that. Let's make it 275. See if they'll buy. 275. Done. Review. It's $100 off. Come on. Offering him a great deal. Look at that. Look at the market go. I could have just made myself over $1,000 easy. But right there, let's say right here, which would have been, let's see on the contract what it would have looked like. Exactly. It would have been from right there, which was, it went down without the doji, $5 to $9 would have been $4, would have been $2,000. But there's the touch. There it is, folks. It just touched. There is the touch. As Active Trader told you, $545 right there. You gotta listen to me. I know my shit. I'll put this up to, what do we got? 85. 85 resistance. $85. 60 is 35. 80, 60 is 25. 25. I think it's higher anyway. I think it's 95. So I'll have to raise it up. But there's the hit again. All right. So we're going to just take this now. And if you're listening to me, engineer, that is how you alert a stock. When it goes either way, say, I told you if it didn't go here, it goes here. No. You call it out or you don't. And there's 25. So we're still good there. We've already hit that. Let's go a little further up and let's go to 45. Oh, yeah, 45. 45. Oh, you know what? It didn't hit 25. I didn't put it in here on the bottom. Let's just say 25. That would be the next. Yeah, it didn't hit there. All right, we're good. Let's go this to 545. Come on. Doom, 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 doom. That's the hole. Okay, yeah. I called that when it was. I called 5:45 when it was 5:38, and there it is, folks. 25. So it's holding right now. It's holding. There's another one. Boom, boom. Another alert. Hit. Boom. Next one up. 45. 45, folks. And we're gonna hit that any second. We're moving. We're on the move. We could see 550 today. That's what they'd love to bring it to. Let's put this to 35 for now. 35. 35, 60, 75. It's not really, it's too low, but I think this is 545. I'm going to go higher. Let's just do the 550. 550. 550, 50. That's our next alert there. This one here, look at this, within pennies. Okay. 224 here. If you followed me more of what I put out all the time, you'd be up a lot of money. I just don't play my own alerts. So don't look at me. My wife has always told me you need to play your alerts because you always seem to be right spec on. Wise. This might be a dumb. How do you determine the targets? Aha. That'll cost you $65 an hour. How do I determine? It's just a knack. It just comes to me. In a dream, I close my eyes and they come to me. But I'm usually right. That's the thing. There's a lot of ways. Number one, I read the news. They give me certain ideas of where they think it's going to go to. Then I look at these higher. I only use, you see, I don't have a lot of lines. You go into some of these other people. I forgot your name. I already closed it. But you go into some of these other people, and they got more lines on their thing. The 200 to 50. I got that crap up here. I don't need it all over here. I want to keep this simple. So I have a moving alert and support and resistance. And then my alerts are where not only where I think it's going to go, but also I can go back into past history. All right, right now we were below, so I can't go back to look at that. I'd have to go 30 days on NVIDIA and whatever. But remember, we did a split. But it'll show me the different key points. So if I take this, let's say I go into NVIDIA, I got the SPY, all right? And I go in here and I take it back, let's say 5 days, all right? Let's see, it'll open up here. All right, here we go, 5 days. And I bring this back. I really would like it more. Let's go back 4 hours, 10 days and 4 hours. Okay, okay, that's good. But I can go in here and then I can go 1, 2, 3. And I can see where it's going to. And there are certain points like here, 550.07. So like I told you earlier, I could see the SPY going back to 550. That was actually a support, 550. But at one time, if I go further back, we'll see that 550 was a resistance point. Right now, it's going to be a support. We just had a big drop. But I think we're going to come back up slowly. But you have to go back into time and use the 4 hours because we don't need to look at everything in between. But right now, you see what's happening? There's my hit again. All right, so there's a hit right there. I said it would go there, and bingo, it hit. And it went more and more. All right, let's take this here, and I'll bring it back up here. Get rid of the arrow, put this there, 540.50. Let's just say for right now, I'm not saying it's 100%, but let's say it gets to 546. That's where we're headed for now. 540. This way I don't have to worry about it during lunchtime. 546, say okay. There you go. You got 545.75. You got 545.50. Well, you already hit, so it's 75 is the next one. All right. So if I bring my up to here at about 65, right? That is my resistance right now. That's my resistance, 65. And then we're going to bring this to 05. We always want to leave about 50 cents. 45, and let's say 0.05. All right. And there is my 60 cents in there. And then it's right to the 13 exponential. Make sure you get rid of that. Otherwise, you can't move this. All right. So that's where we are. There's my support. There's my resistance. Eventually, we want to hit 550 today. That's where we want to go. It will help us if you put up the alerts. I do put up the alerts right there. alert 546. I always put them up there and I keep raising them. You're just not looking. I've been doing this for 6 months to a year. I always put the alerts, but I don't always put them for every stock. Only the ones I'm watching. If I see something, I'll say something, but I don't know why you say that. I always put up the alerts. I don't write them out. I don't write, okay? I'm not writing on the board here. I can't do that and trade and do it all at the same time. You try this. This is not easy. It's a lot of work. See? And like Jay, he likes to put all those bells and whistles and the stuff in the background like a child. You know, like he's a kid. He's game time. You know what? This is serious business. People don't care about the games. They want to make money. I don't know if it's going as low to 536, everyone's saying. I don't know if it's going as low to 536. Ah, you mean right now the pullback? You're talking the pullback. No, why would we be thinking 530? Right here is 542. Why are you in 536? Why are you looking all the ways down here? 537, 536. We're nowhere near that, engineer. We're up here. Why are you worried about downstairs when we're upstairs? Okay? That doesn't make sense. You're very welcome, Wise. I hope it helped. But when you look at that, a lot of times we look at this, the upper VWAP plot. We're already past it. When we're way below it, I use that as a point of alerts going up. Right now, we're past that. We're past the 13 exponential. All right? We have a tip here now. It's 75. So if I take this and I put my resistance at 75, and I know it's 60 cents, then my bottom is at 15. It's climbing up with the exponential, okay? So this is approximately where we're at right now with support and resistance. That's a moving support. If I go in here and I open this up and I put in for a study of support and resistance, they have their own in here. You can do it where it moves, okay? Where is it? Support. Where the heck is it? Oh, that's really weird. There should be a support and resistance in here. Oh my gosh, it's not in here? That's really weird. They don't have that program in this section for me. I don't know why. That's really weird. It's gone. They're not using it. Simple P-course TU. TU. It's not here. I know it's in the regular one. You might have it, but this, remember, it's not real money. This is my what do you call it? I probably have it on my other one. And there it is. Bam. Just as I posted. Now, if you had listened to me, look at that. Look at that. 546. If you had listened to me and you went, you would have had it. There you go. Bingo. Regardless, forget the 13. We're past all that. My 13 is my blue line right here. Okay, there we go. 13 is 551 right there. 13, 551. Here's 546. We're already past it. So let's move it up. 546.41. Let's say 546.45 will be the next one up. That's going to be your alert. 546.45. That's the next one. If it continues going up, we may have a reversal. We may not see it. And there's a right there. 546.20 is really about your point of resistance. We're already past it. See? We already passed it. Let's go to 25. You're at 30. 35. We're right there. It's already going. Look at this thing. It's moving right into position. So right now, we're still going up. We're still going up. I'm going to leave 50 down here. Just follow the 13 exponential. Up, up, up. This is the 13 exponential right there. And the cloud is a 9-day and a 21-day on the top of it. Look at that. There's a touch right to my resistance point. So I'm right on. I'm right on. I said 35. That would make this one 35 and 25 would be 75. What do I got? 50. Hold on. It should be 75. 75. That's 60 cents. Right there. Right there. There's your support and resistance. Now, will it come back down? It could. Look, I hit another one right there. Bingo. Every one I point out is hitting. All morning I've been hitting them. Those are my alerts. When I put up this line, 115.45, bingo. There it is. What can I tell you? We're already past 116 already. So 116, let's see, 116 and 25 cents will be your next step up, right? 116 and 25 cents would be your next step up. There's your alert right there, 116.25. And there's a hit right there. Boom. It already hit while I was saying it. There's a hit. So where are we going? Look, right there, 117.19. So where do we want to go today? For right now, oh shit, I want that. Let's go to 50. 116.50 alert. Next, bingo. And right here, we've got, let's say, 115.75. Right there's my resistance. That's about where we are. It's actually a little more. Let's just go to 116. 116, I think is right. 116 resistance. 116, and that brings this to 115 on support. If we go for the full dollar. Let's see. It's a little higher. So we got about 70 cents, 80 cents into here. Let's just wait and see what happens. Take this out. I'm not going to put any more. You can see where they're going. Even this, Tesla's moving up. I can't even get to the top ones. Nice. Nice. Everywhere we've gone. 116. What do we got here? 20. So we got 20 in here. 116.20 resistance is there. A little bit lower. 20. Leave it alone. 20. 115. 50 is 70 cents. That's what I usually leave in NVIDIA, right about there. And then here we got $1.25. So we got 24. Let's just put the 25 in there. 25. That's going to bring us to 223 down here. Watch. I've got, and it's already in there. I got a system that works. And if you stop, you're always running. If Jay was on today, your boy was on, that's where you'd be. You'd be with Jay. I can't read everything on the board too at the same time. It'll help us. It will help. I do, but my problem is I don't know if it's going as long. Everyone said, not everyone, I said, and it went. Everywhere I said it's going to go today, it's gone. The next place, you have to understand, if we get over 545, 546, the ultimate alert would be 550. And that's where traders are going to want to push it to. Now, I cannot predict what comes in the news. You've got to watch the news. It's important. Every time the news pops a new time, like right now, it's 12:28. If something pops up, you got to read it. People are getting the news 2 minutes ahead of us. They pay for it. We're getting Benzinga news, and we're getting it late. We're getting it delayed. So if you pay for the news, that's, you know, to get in something quicker than anybody else does. And there are people doing it. They spend $1,000 a year on extras for their programs because they're making $1 million a year. But we're just like little minnows in a shark tank, trying to catch a little wave here. You know, you catch the wave, you want to catch a tip. You catch a shark, you know, he's pulling everything when he goes. You just want to hold on to the tail. But when he stops short and he leaves you and you go past him and he comes back, you get stuck holding the bag. You got to be not greedy and get out. If I say 536 or 546, then you get out at 545.90. Don't be a pig. Even if it may go, take your profits when you have them. I actually traded today and I'm up $2,500. All right. Now, I will admit it's paper money, but the point is, I was trading it as if I really trade. It doesn't matter how much is in the account. And today was a moving day. I mean, I could be making a lot more. I should be doing, I want to see if I can do $5,000 days. That's what I want to get myself. I'm trying to work it where I can be consistent every day getting $5,000. When I do that, there's a good chance I'm not going to do what I'm doing right now with you guys. I'm just going to go make money because I can't do this anymore. This up and down, and I've spoken to you on the phone. This up and down and up and down. I can't take it anymore. I can't. It's not worth what I'm getting to do this with you guys. I'm sorry. You're the only tip I've ever received in this place is a donation. As somebody saying, hey, you know what? I've listened to you and I made really good money. Here's a donation. You're the only one ever. Nobody's ever put $1 in that jar. I'm going to go do my own thing soon. I'm doing this 5 years. And you know what? I think it's time. I got a free ride here. I just have to say I'm a moderator and I get my money back every month. and I'll just moderate. I'll moderate in his room in the morning, and I'll do my own thing when the bell opens up because I need to make some real money and quick. I do. I want to make myself $200,000, and it's so easy to do. It is. Playing around with this thing on the wrong proportion. Got to go for the good ones and go for it. Like this morning, there was no reason it should have gone five contracts. Had 20 contracts. If I had 20 contracts instead of 5 contracts, I would be up like, if I make money, I will. No, it's not you. It's not you. You don't have to tip me. You're my friend. But I'm just trying to tell you something. You're the only one who ever does, And I go in Jay's room and I hear what he says and what he does, and I'm not knocking him in any way. It's just a lot different than what I do. But $8 climb now from the LOD. Isn't that amazing? This market has dropped $25 in the past 2 weeks, and now it's starting to bounce back, right? And low today, active. Yep. It's an active. It's my market. It's my market. Active's market. Just remember that. All my alerts have come in today. Every single one. If you had played my alerts engineer, every one of them today has come in. Just go back and look. Every time you see one of these, they hit. Every one of these hit. They were all put in way ahead of time, okay? The 545, you were talking about 541, 542, and I said no, 545. And you didn't agree with me, but it not only hit the 545, it continued to 546. Same thing with NVIDIA. I called that one, and look at that. Come on. 3 shots up, 3 shots up. If every one of those you had played when I called them, when I put out those alerts, you'd be in a lot of money today. I haven't been wrong one time today. Okay, but it's real hard for myself because I put out the alerts and then I try to do my own alerts and I'm late. I can't do that. And the problem is there's a lot of those. I'm not mentioning any names, but there are moderators out there. Okay, and you watch them and they jump in, they alert it to you, and you push them up. Okay, is that what you want me to do? Make money on you? Okay, maybe that's what I should do. Get in first, not tell you, and then tell you where it's going. So you'll be a little late. You won't make as much, but you'll make. I alert you first and then worry about getting in. That's a mistake. That's why I keep losing at times. There you go. I'm going to hit my 224. You got 225. See, this would be alert and resistance. 225. 225 on Tesla. Right up there. It just tipped it. 225 is where we're looking. And that makes it 224.75. Keep the $1.25 in there. All right. But let's see it hit. I think it hit. I think it hit for a second. I didn't even see it, but I called it. We had 224.98 the first time before. 224.98, 224.99. This time it went up a penny. I called it earlier and it missed by a penny. I think I called it back here. See, I did. Say it. I called it back then at 225 and it missed it by 2 cents. This time I called it again and it missed it by 1 penny this time. All right. So I called it a little late, but I did call it right there and there. But I called it here. I called it here because you weren't listening. Play back the tapes. It's exciting. I've been live since 9 o'clock this morning, folks. And my back's killing me. I need to walk. I need to go outside and walk 2 miles. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go walk 2 miles. It'll take me less than an hour. Then I'll jump in a shower and maybe we'll do a little afternoon trade. If I do it now, I can get going. I can get going before the going gets me. So if my thing goes off and it's not 100% on, it's because I'm running out for an hour. I can't adjust it. All right. Remember, our peak here, let's just say right now, I'm not saying I'm going to hit it. There's 246.45. Let's duplicate this. And let's say that we're looking right now to get this up to come on. To 547. 547 is we're gonna call this the upper alert. Chopper alert. So you got two of them. All right, right there. So 547, and right now we're looking for 4645. I don't know that they're definitely going to hit right this second. I'm not saying it could go down the other way because I'm not going to be able to watch the news. 11:56. There's no news right now. 12:01. You have to watch this down here. You're looking. Watch the time. The minute we hit that's close to the time it is, pick up that news, and that'll tell you direction by the news if you know how to read it. All right. I'm going to pull this back to here, and pull this back to here, and pull this back to here. There you go. Okay. And I'm going to go for a walk. Like I said, I need to get up and get out of this damn chair before it kills me. All right. All right. Let me check everything. I'm not gambling right now, and I'll leave you on top. And hopefully it'll stay. And 39 people. I'm going to take some lunch, folks. I'm going to take a walk. Is what I'm going to do. All right. All right. I will see you guys back here around 1:30 or so. Whenever I get back. 45 minutes. All right. I'll try to be back on time. I got to do some walking. I don't know how. I'm really hurting right now, so I may not be able to walk as far as I want to, but I'm going to try. I walked 2.5 miles last week, and I need to walk every other day, but I just can't take it. All right? I will see you guys in a little bit. Any questions, just put them on the board. All right, I gotta go take a shower, but I just walked 1.8 miles. That was enough. And I see the markets pull back. And guess what? Active Trader was right one more time, folks. I'm looking now, and what does it say? Wow, wow, wow. It says you need to listen to me more. Bingo, 547 plus. You see that? And then it turned around. So it hit here, boom, right there. And then we got a hit up here, which would have been the next one. But that was a hit right there, 547. All right. Remember what I told you? And see, it says 547.38. And what did we hit? 547.42. Just about where I said. Just follow that upper 5.7. And let's put 50 in there. I don't know if we ever hit it. 0.5. It was close, but I hit my marks. While I was gone walking, I make money while I'm walking. What you have to do, but I couldn't do it because I had to walk, like I said. But it did hit right where I said it would. And that one did not hit. Okay, so I got 1-1. I wasn't here, so I wouldn't have been in it anyway. 5, 14, 48, 45. 14 is 115, 45. Now I'm gonna go jump in my shower. I need a shower. All right, 114.45. Bing, bing, bing. And then here, look at the setup. So mostly the same on all three, just different numbers. But the SPY was the only one. I only put the other two in just in case. SPY is the one I was talking about before because that's what we were following. 35. It's 60 now. So let's put the, not that. 60. 60. 225, 60. That's going to give me the 225. Almost matches up, but not where I want it. 220. Oh, 224. That's why. Wrong number. 224. 224.60. There you go. It's close. This has got to be a little higher on the bottom, a little higher here. So it's probably, let's go to 70. I go to 70. I know, honey, but I'm busy. She's touching my knees with her paws. It's cute. 540. Let's bring this up 10 cents. It is 45. 45. And let's see. You see that? Works out perfectly. All right, let's get this into here. I can move it right there, there, and right there. All right. So it did get that hit up here, like I said it would. And this was just an alert. Alerts. We might still get them yet. We'll have to see. All right. I'm not checking the other ones for now. I'm just going to refresh this page. All right. And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. There we go. I'm going to turn this off. Go take that shower. Look at this beautiful sight, how we've gone from all red to green, and now we're over 316. We were negative this morning. So you can see how the markets have changed. They're going up and down. They're going up and down, but you know what? On the overall, we're getting back up there again. Full time with the SPY. Let's see what the hell's going on. Ooh. Yeah, see, you got to remember to change these things. Okay, there we go. Right there. 3 minutes. Still haven't taken my shower yet. About to pop in, but I wanted to fix the charts up a little bit before I did. So, 15, 459. Shit, going down. Let's leave it at 458. 458 for Meta up there. From here. Bring it to 460 for right now. We find out where everything's going. Boom. I got the TV on for my cat. She likes to watch. She likes action. Right below at 20. Let's put it 25. It should be right on it. There you go. Here. And 50. Then we got here 50 below. $50. All right, that'll give us $1. Oh, that's right. Apple's 70 cents. So we want to take away 30, put it to 80. 80. That's good. Perfect. Okay, that's that. Open that all the way. Boom. There you go. You can see the SPY's pulling back. You can see we're on a downward line for the SPY right now. That's why I took away that top, because you can see once we hit those tops there, which we called on that 547, I think it was, you can see it started to reverse in a downward position. So I'm going to put this down to about 50, even though we're not there yet. It's dropping. Leave it right there for right now. All right, I got to go take that shower, like I said. I just want to stop in and correct these a little bit. My tops on the other computer. They're good, actually. Yeah, I did those. Perfect. All right, good. Everybody good? You all make some money today? I walked 1.9 miles, 1.8, something like that. Let's see. Engineer stayed a whole day. My friend. All right. I want to thank everybody. There you go. You can see we're still dropping, still dropping, still dropping. So be careful. Wait till it comes back up a little before you're going to go do a put. Maybe I can do one more thing before I go. I'll do those contracts. How's that? Do the contracts. They've changed quite a bit since I left. Okay. I can find one. Come on, come on, come on. That's it. There we go. Makes it easy if you pull an old one and just fix it. What do we got? What do we got? 544. I got 545. I got 544 and 543. And let me see if what I got down here. Products. That's the SPX. I touch the top one, it's gonna change everything I'm doing. See, I made 25. Up 3,000 today, 31.50. There's one minus in here somewhere. Plus one. No, I'm up like 2,500 something. I did pretty good. Okay. Anyway, SPX 33, 54.50. Let me turn this down. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 50, 35, 54.45, 54.45, 54.65. So 54, 54.45, and 54.65. Okay. 65. That's today's contract still. After 3, you can go to tomorrow's contracts on the SPY and SPV, SPX. Also, NVIDIA. What do we got? NVIDIA is 115. So really, we can go 120. I lost the whole thing. Ah, it's not right. Don't look at those. Don't look at them. I hit the button by accident. I pushed into the keyboard. Okay, I got it. Ooh, all right. What we got? NVIDIA said it's 120, and then it'll be 115 on the put. 115. Next one, we've got Tesla. We've got 230. Ooh, look how close those are. I'm gonna put 230 and 225. 225. 25. That's good. Next one should be Apple. Apple is 225 and then 220. Next one we're going to do AMD is 145, 140 is correct. And the last one is Meta. Those are Friday's contracts. 460, this is correct. Okay, there you go. And there's the contracts if you're not in any. Be very careful. This is, very rocky road today. Rocky road. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm probably going to be here. I don't know that I have anything going on yet, so no doctor's appointments. So we'll see what happens. All right. Anyway, I've surely given you a full day's work today, yesterday, day before. Don't forget the donation bucket. I'll see you all later.